Hello, and welcome back to Xenoblade Chronicles Cross Definitive Edition. A lot of people say X, but it's actually supposed to be Cross. I'm pretty sure that's also what it's called in Japanese. But yeah, I think the majority of the Western population calls it X. So yeah, that's what sometimes will be calling it because yeah, it's more natural, I guess. Anywho, let's go. Start chapter 2.
Honey, we're home.
Ha!
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment.
What in the hell are we waiting for?
As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone. Friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part?
I know that if you refuse, he just blackmails you into doing it, so...
I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization. Elma, she can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
Ha!
Now then, let's discuss that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to
That's
help
the
us
map.
deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments. Together, they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah?
Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the East Gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Elma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yep.
Yeah. Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe.
Cool. Chapter 2, The New Frontier. So yeah, we have a lot of stuff that we can do before that, because basically, the affinity chart. Since we were locked out of a lot of the areas, we could not find everybody. And we kind of want to find everybody. As soon as we can register them, the better, to be honest. Yeah. So we'll be running around
Man,
checking.
I'm glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the west gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigent activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business.
That's
One of our
convenient.
teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigent butt, huh?
Haha.
Seriously? That was you? Cool.
I don't think so. Those Grexes we took down were fairly routine. Definitely not something they'd lock both gates over, at least.
Then I take my cool back.
No.
But wait a sec. You guys fought Grexes? The two of you?
Yeah.
Hey, that's still pretty cool.
Thank
They've been
you.
hassling a lot of teams lately, especially how they hunt in packs and all.
Let's not get too excited. Confidence can be good. Overconfidence can be fatal, especially when you're new.
Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the east gate, shall we?
Yeah. I'm gonna have a look around the new LA to find people. This is just a plate and your head. Alright. Main menu map segments. Okay. Okay, so who we have heard about random. All right. And we got an achievement. Yeah, so segments are here. Nice. Recon complete. That's not bad. Right. Character hangout. Blade Conquers, Blade Barracks, landmarks. Okay. We also can like go to the different areas here, check people out there. Okay. Something I also did not do yesterday was the arts. Main reason I was not really aware of which ones I should do. Still am not really. Let me see classes. So once this is, I think it's level 10, rank 10, you can go further up, and it's generally a good idea to go for this row first, then this, then this, then this, then this, then this, because the top ones are the ones that are easier to do. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. And then once you're done totally, you can go back to Drifter, because 5 skill slots is a good thing. And that's the only one that has that. So yeah. Anyway, arts... I'm... fairly sure this is good to upgrade. If we can. Yeah, we can. And slit edge too, like so. I don't use that too much. The thing about the main character in this game is that it's really hard to like do a good build, honestly, because there's so many builds available to him or her, where to Elmire, for instance, that's not that much. Shadow Strike is one that we want to upgrade. Do we want Stream Edge? Not really. Upper hand? No. Side slash? Yep. Shadow Runner? No. Early Bird? Nope. Sliding Stinger? Yep. So far those three. And Lynn. Wild Down. Yep. Wild Smash. Flame Cloak, not so much. Fire Carnival, not so much either. Alright. Then skills. That's where it gets harder, to be honest. Do we have none? Okay, so we... That's because we haven't gotten through that yet. She also does not have none yet. Okay. Alright, so we have to look around.
Hey.
We're going here.
Now then.
Alright. There we have Mia. Becoming a blade sure isn't easy. I work on the work, but nothing is ever good enough. Maybe if I just start dressing and acting like a blade, everyone will think I am one. Yeah, that might work. Okay. She's here. There. Alright. We have someone called Giotto that is only available during the day. He should be available in this area, near this landmark here.
What's up?
Alright.
So listen.
Hey.
Alrighty. Looking.
Hey, well,
Yes. Well,
I'm assuming it's daytime right now. Boom.
there.
Up. Oh, thunderstorm. Actually, I guess I could also just go for looking into the quests. There's okay. There's not really anything before after this level or this that's fine then. Okay, dokie. I mean, we just need to talk to everybody as soon as we see them.
Hey,
Ah! Wow. Can we like TP up there? Nope. Okay. Fuck. Moving up. This is the general direction that we need to go in. Can't feel.
Hey, listen.
How's it going? Here's what I know.
The administrative district was designed to serve as a governmental and business center upon the White Whale's landing. After we crash landed here on Mirror, most of it was allocated to Blade. The lower level has hangars used for skell maintenance. Most of the repairs are hasty and improvised out of necessity, but they still do a pretty solid job here. We Blades wouldn't be able to fight without the teams of mechanics and support crews members backing us up. You'd be wise to remember that.
How's it going? Here's what I know. How's it going? Yeah.
The only thing that's troubling me is the lack of walls that leaves the lower level of the district exposed to the elements. They won't let us use the Outfitters test hangar in the industrial district because that's reserved for new weapons development and such. And the hangar behind that giant door, they are keeping something important in there and won't so much as give us a peek. The Blades who do all the fighting have the hardest jobs of all. Yet, look around. This is no place to be handling precision equipment.
No kidding?
Well,
When I was on outer wall guard duty, I heard what sounded like a Grex's roar coming from near the west gate. I ran down to intervene, but the noob that Colonel Elmer found had already taken it out. I'm curious to get a look at her. I want to see what kind of new recruit is able to pull off interceptor defense work on their first day on the job. I serve in the Interceptors division and I wake up every day excited to go to work. Though I still haven't quite mastered the art of piloting a skell, so I'm not very good at killing tough monsters. But what I lack in skill I make up for in enthusiasm. I just wished Christopher would notice that and come talk to me. Ah, I did not just say that out loud. Forget I said anything. I'm not out here to meet boys, alright? When you're battling a nasty indigene, the trick is to immobilize it. Stagger your target with a well-timed combo, then topple it with a special attack. Once it's down, you can unleash your most powerful attacks with flawless accuracy. If you're using a skill, once you've staggered an enemy, try binding it instead. This causes even greater results than if you had merely toppled it. Of course, I'm one of relatively few blades who has been proven worthy to pilot a skill. What a delight it would be to have a lady as lovely as you joining me. A fine question, and I am the man to answer it, as I have already purchased the skull of my dreams. And I'm not talking about one of those hideous soulless hunks of steel Blade issues to common grunts. My beloved Aphrodite is a work of art so beautifully and lavishly customized as to be in a league of her own so far as blade skulls are concerned. All of her components have been custom ordered from the finest engineers in the business. They cost a pretty penny, but I spare no expense on the ones I love. When I see the way the light sparkles of Aphrodite's chassis, I know I've done right by her. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to trek across mirror in Aphrodite's tender bosom, eradicating vile potamuses all the while. Yeah, okay.
What the hell? What?
Dude, will someone please grow a freaking brain and put some walls around this maintenance area? If a tyrant decides to fly in here while all our skills are deadlined, we're as good as screwed. When I complained, our higher-ups told me I could just learn to take down tyrants with ground gear. I do not have enough middle fingers to respond to that. Wow! So with the right equipment and augments, we can do some amazing stuff on the ground, but that doesn't mean we should hang our skulls out to dry.
What?
Have you met that chick in the outfitter's test hangar who can't stop talking about skulls? If you talk about Lynn, then yeah. Sure, I really am enjoying it. I'm just really taking my time talking to everybody I can find and just not rushing anything. That's the tough part because I want to get to the postgame and experience the new story bits. The outfitters are crazy to let her anywhere near their latest weapons. She's barely seen any combat. They should leave the test to a battle-tested team like mine instead of that skelephile weirdo. Oh, just you wait. They're inviting disaster. Let's hope nobody gets hurt. Also, welcome to the stream, Smash. Hope you're enjoying your day.
Hey,
What's that, newbie? You wanna pilot a skill? Ha! I'm guessing you don't have a license. If you want to pilot a skill, you'll need to get yourself a license by passing the license test. That test would be a lot to handle for a tenderfoot like yourself. Fact is, I doubt they'd even let you take it. But if you can make a name for yourself out there, Commander Vandam himself will invite you to take it sooner or later. For now, don't even worry about skills, just focus on completing those missions.
hey.
Me? I'm obsessed with skills. And there's no shortage of blades who feel the same way. I mean, skills are cool. But the biggest skill fan is probably that one girl in the Outfitters division. She's 100% insane about them. When we go out to dinner together, she spends so much time talking about skills that she forgets to eat. We got caught up in a skill talk at the diner the other night and totally lost track of time. Before I knew it, I could see the sunrise outside the window. If that sounds like your kind of night, head on down to the Outfitter's test hangar, look for a young woman staring intently at a skill, and strike up a conversation. She is right there. Nice. Hope you had a good day at work. Sometimes days at work are really annoying. Okay, so I kind of wanna. I fell down here by accident. I wasn't actually trying to go here, so I need to get up somehow. And we keep finding people we haven't talked to yet. Hello, Nelly. Not even I know what is in there, and we're the ones who are supposed to be guarding it. You think it's some big new weapon, maybe? Or a relic they found on Mirror? All I know is that I'm supposed to guard it with my life, so it must be crucial to human survival. Well, they picked the right mediator for the job. Nobody's getting past me, not even you, sister. 2 steps back, right now, hop!
Hello. Now what?
One of my fellow mediators said he's really into me and wants us to be a thing. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, we're in the middle of a crisis, right? It would feel really weird to be dating and stuff. Anyway, I've kind of been keeping him hanging. Oh, don't get me wrong, I like him. I really do. I mean, I really, really like him. But I just don't know if I can balance a love life with my work life. It's tough. I get ya. That is tough. There's another guy.
The word is.
There are numerous giant dinosaur-like creatures on this planet. It's like we've gone back in the time to the Jurassic period. Actually, it's more like the Cretaceous period, if it's dinosaur-like creatures. But okay. But the word dinosaur doesn't really capture the wide variety of primordial life here. So, we mostly refer to them as indigenous creatures, or indigents for short. I've been studying them with a Blade operative named Vera in our spare time. She actually used to be a colleague of mine. So far, all we've learned is that they're substantially different from the species we knew back on Earth. Are you a Blade yourself? If you are, it would really help our research if you could bring samples from the indigents you kill during your missions, so please consider it.
Great.
The primary focus of my research is biological materials with highly venomous and pathogenic properties, but at the moment I've run into a bit of a problem. Our freezers are full, and I'm not sure how to dispose of toxic samples I no longer need. I mean, I can't just have the Waste Management Center dispose of toxic organs and isolated diseases as if they were old paper cups. Nah, that would probably not be good. Apparently there are businesses here in New LA that will illegally dump waste somewhere on Mirror. But a researcher for Blade Command can't turn to such disreputable elements. The whole situation is beginning to make my head hurt. You're a good guy, man. I'm fairly sure we just need to like find an elevator or something. You'd think that would work, but nope. Nope. There is an elevator. Thank you. I don't remember if I talked to these two. I did not. Okay.
What? Oh.
Yeah, I heard that Elma finally discovered a new crew member on one of her search missions. I wonder what happened to that survivor. I'm guessing she probably became a blade. Maybe I'll run into her one day. It would be great if we hit it off. The rest of my team is all seasoned veterans, so it would be nice to have a chance to talk with a fellow new recruit. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. Experienced blades like Fiona have a lot of great advice to throw my way.
What? Great.
I gotta admit, I have a terrible sense of direction. I'm always getting lost on bounty missions. Albert, that's the leader of my team, Team Jaeger, gave me a good piece of advice. He said, when you get lost, look for the trail. Following the footprints of one who came before is a sure path to finding your own way home. Yeah, that Albert's a really impressive guy. Problem is, when I was following the trail back to the New LA, I ended up way out west in Noctilum. It caused a lot of trouble for my team. Again, there has to be a better way to stay on track. Sure.
What?
The attack on the whale by the Xenoform Pursuit Force was like living through a nightmare. We'd slay them, but the unidentified Xenos would just keep pouring out of the deep space. I'd watch as my friends' skulls were destroyed in silence, and as the armor of the white whale's hull shattered without a sound. We fought as hard as we could, but they ultimately broke through our defensive line and infiltrated the ship. So many people were murdered by those monsters, and they never even knew why. I intend to continue fighting for humanity, but I hope that I never have to be part of that battle like that again.
What? Oh yeah, have you heard?
Have you ever fought the tyrant they call Eckhart the Indestructible, who lurks on the high ground of the Grieving Plains? Nope. I guess we Harriers can boast that we were able to face down a creature like that and live to tell the tale. But in truth, we were no match for the beast. We had 4 skulls concentrating fire on it, and the thing barely flinched. After destroyed Grad's skull, our leader Albert ordered a full retreat. Of all the planets to land on, why did it have to be this one? Still, I guess I should be grateful that at least my friend Grad wasn't wounded in the incident. She's supposed to say something about him as well.
Well. What? Oh yeah, have you heard?
What? Oh. What? Great.
That's Albert.
Here's what I know.
It isn't just a base for us Harriers. Lots of divisions have their headquarters here in Division Drive. Hence the name, I suppose. The Pathfinders are right next door to us, and the Mediators are across the way. You just arrived here, right? Then I take it you haven't chosen a division yet. You'll see logos like this one on the walls and floors of each division's base. When you decide on a division, look for the building with its logo. A division base is like a blade's second home. A place where you and your friends can gather.
What is it?
After we landed here, a young whelp by the name of Dirk was assigned to our team. Kid's so green he smells like fresh cut grass. Harrier work is dangerous even at the best of times, and I worry the kid won't be able to hack it. Apparently he was some sort of expert marksman in college, but we're not shooting hay bales here. I don't know how he'll perform in a real fight. Still, as team leader, I have to take responsibility for keeping him safe. Wait.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Have I... Okay. There we go. Okay. That's great. Alrighty.
Oh. Here's the deal.
Have you ever picked any of the fruits of flowers that grow here on Mirror? Some of those collectibles were named by the first players who discovered them. I myself found a brilliant white feather once and gave it the name of Queen's Rapture. It was quite the thrilling experience. I hope my dear friend Sphena can experience that incredible feeling one day.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh. Well.
Our team will be heading out on an expedition shortly. We'll set up a camp to use as a hub for long-term survey of the area, as well as the extermination of dangerous indigents. But I have no idea how I'm going to maintain proper hygiene out there. Perhaps I can convince my loyal manservant Adalbert and his assistant Dirk to install a shower. Wow.
One, two, three, four.
Cool. Yolanda we have talked to. Peter and Rayleigh we have talked to those.
Well.
Yeah, let's go outside now. We've spent enough time on this.
Hey.
Oh, that's a new one. I don't think we talked to this guy yet.
Hey. Yes?
Why not get used to battling indigents by fighting some Ovis? This place is lousy with them, after all. Unlike Grex's and other more ferocious indigents, Ovis won't even attack unless you hit them first. That makes them useful for training dummies. Another piece of advice, don't mistakenly pick a fight with any of the dangerous creatures near Sarum Lake to the north. Numerous skilled interceptors have fallen to the indigents in that area. As noble a goal as protecting the city is, it's not worth risking your life like that. If you ever catch the eye of one of those indigents, just turn and run away.
Hey.
Apparently Nelson's team has gone missing. They had planned to install a number of data probes and then come straight back to the city. What could have happened to them? I don't know what sort of foe they ran into, but let this be a lesson. You have to be careful when you're exploring.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. So now that we have 3 people,
Let's get on with it.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Look at this sitting duck.
Not
Looks
balanced.
like that. Heal me!
I should
You
heal
can't
up
afford
first.
to be slacking.
Shadow strike.
Hey,
Force.
lay off! What? Are you kidding? Look
I'll
at this
top
pillow
them.
duck. Just shoot it!
Side slash.
Pin it to the edge. We can recuperate.
Early bird.
They're about to hit an all-time low.
Shadow strike.
What a lion!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Watch me ready at the edge.
noise.
Let's get on with it. That's a little edge.
Shadow strike.
Fire fist. Take the attack to them. Watch me lay in.
Light.
Whistle hammer.
Spring edge.
Fire away.
Wow. So that's because I leveled up to max class rank here. All right. Arts. Oh, you can always reset upgrades. That's nice. What is this? Deal weapon damage plus 1 targeted boost damage. Okay. I mean, that's not bad. I just don't really know if that's... Okay, that's rank 2. Nice. Nice enough. Alright. All these red dots, get rid of them. Also, might be a good idea to auto set. Alright, cool.
Open fire! Now! Cover fire! We can lay it! They're about to hit an all-time low. Oopsie daisy! Fire away! We've got a way to go.
That's true on any front.
And they leveled up. It was more the skills, I guess. Okay.
Open fire! Now! They're wide open up here! Shoot her!
Got it, target in sight. Scream edge. Shadow strike.
Christ is blood! Are you kidding? Look at all this Kalunga! Just shoot it!
I mean, it's better than not having one, that's for sure. Primer, is that one of the ones that we need to upgrade? Yeah, it is. It's not better, but it's a glamour piece, I guess.
Let's get on with it.
Engage.
I'm feeling
Lay down
pretty
fire
good.
for me.
Look at this sitting duck.
Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard. Right. None of business. Take the attack to them.
Scream edge.
Fire carnival. Yay! We win.
You're turning into a fine blade. I'm proud of you.
The early bird smashes the worm. Wow!
Shadow strike.
Right is blood. Right. I can feel this Kalunga. Just scream it. That one was a beauty. Don't let up. Let's lay into it.
Side flash.
Pushy, pushy.
Sliding. Flicker.
And Lynn, class ranked up. Nice. Trash talk. That's also one that she needs. So we upgrade that one. Oof.
What the hell happened here? You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius?
Unless
Unless... what?
this is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh? But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Sinicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid.
Yeah, let's just kill it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa there, rookie. We're talking about a tyrant here. Do you even understand what that means?
We should probably explain. Tyrant is our term for any indigenous life form that falls outside of our usual threat ranking system. In other words, they're too powerful for us to even measure how dangerous they would be to take on.
And too powerful doesn't always just mean physically strong. If a creature has even a single especially nasty trait, it's classified as a tyrant.
Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all.
We can handle it. Come on.
Well, alright. I'm game if you are. Count me in, Elma. Let's do this. If we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. We can't just keep running forever, you know? Besides, I'd never forgive myself if someone else ended up getting hurt because we just left it here.
All right. Let's do it.
Yeah,
Don't
that's the
push it,
one.
okay? Either of you. If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
gonna go all out.
Let's see what you've got.
That one was a
Shadow
beauty.
strike.
Don't let up.
Scream edge.
Flame grenade. Fire carnival. When I hit, I hit hard. Are you kidding? You feel this, Kalunga. Just shoot it.
How tough. Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Shadow strike. We've got a way to go. Hope I didn't get in the way.
Alrighty. That went well.
Watch how a pro does it. You won't beat
They're
me.
off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
I can stagger them. Wait out! Cover fire! Flame grenade! That one was
Shadow
a beauty.
strike.
Don't let up!
Side slash. Side slash. Upper hand. Neutralize. Switch to close range combat.
That's rank up. Okay.
Early burn. Shadow strike. Slide. Suck knife. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard. Fire! Infuriate! Defensive star.
Upper hand.
Hammer!
Slide grenade. Scream edge.
Where's my award?
I don't know why they even bother.
Okay. There's an art. That one's pretty good, to be honest. But I'd rather... I don't know. Okay, so I mean, yeah, I would rather be more guaranteed to get a topple off. So yeah, it's the same here. Like, topple is really important to get, because if you can topple, you can also get to the next one, which I can't remember. Boost maximum HP, nice. Do that. We can upgrade that, but I don't really. Well, you can reset upgrades, so it's fine. Okay, I think we might be able to deal with it now. At least let's try. Let us try. It's a tyrant.
They've seen us. Open fire! Now! Fire.
Shadow strike.
Now we're busy. Catch the attacks to them!
Now,
Volkamp the Pursuer.
We are awesome!
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too. Now let's get down to business and install that data probe. If we stay here for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up. This beam of light indicates a frontier nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try.
Sure.
Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
And installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
Okay. Yeah, so this one is complete, which... Yes. Map. There we go. Maybe. What's this area called? Administrative district. Boom. And that's quest. Okay, okay. Cool. So we go back now.
The early bird smashes the worm.
Shadow strike!
Fire particle.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard. Are you kidding? Who built this Kalunga? Just shoot it.
Early bird. Not balance. Scream edge! We're up against a big target. Buff up now. Shadow what?
Wow.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard. Now we're busy. Take the attack to them. Yay! We win.
We got it. Let's move.
Oh, I forgot we also got something from the tyrant. Lynn has 5. Let me see here if that's one we need to upgrade. It is not. Still not high enough rank there. Okay.
Let's get on with it.
Let's see what you've got.
We should weaken them just to be safe. They're about to hit an all-time low.
Slide.
Hit him again for me! Flame grenade!
Shadow strike. Side slash.
Are you kidding? Who built this Kalunga? Just shoot it! Rising flame!
Force. Early bird. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage. Not balance. Side slash. Shadow strike. Image destroyed. Move in and strike. Upper hand.
When I hit hard.
Sliding slinger.
Rising flame! Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Nice work.
Yeah.
Hey,
Great!
Let's enter. Bum 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 bum. Ba da da da.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do.
Heh.
Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less. That was reckless, and goddamn magnificent.
You betcha. Ain't no one gonna tell me what to do. I'm the main character. Alright. Gonna save and then I'll be back in a bit. See you a bit. See you later. And I'm back. I got snacks. It's Friday after all. And we cleared the chapter, so...
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you
I'm a
request
toy.
to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked her to become a blade, little Miss Stick in the rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow? Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
Nope.
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Exactly.
Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
Let's get more info.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade. Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission. It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akalov and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen? This is their division. Interceptors have one main duty. Protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads. They escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigene that moves.
And you got your Reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of
That's
the
our
White
division.
Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle.
Meaning
Skeleton
tyrant
weapons,
battles.
personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, Curators.
Oh, that's the one. That's the one we want.
Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
Next? Alright, prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals.
Prospectors is also a good one,
Things we need for every
because it's basically passive.
We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, Outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the Mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to Mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators. It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions. Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up.
I'm actually not sure you have blade level
And if a Harrier
in
wants
this
to
version of the
break and
game,
settle an argument, that's their prerogative.
so I don't know what's the point of
To be
these.
honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. All right, you ready to choose?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and? We're on pins and needles here.
Then it's settled?
Yep.
All right. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a blade.
Yay!
Congrats, and welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
Thank you, Lynn.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
Well, we have some normal quests and that we should go and do. There are 2 normal quests. You are officially a blade now. Congrats, becoming one of us grants you access to a variety of services, including the shop terminal and the AM terminal, mission control, and more. Some services are still off limits at the moment, but I'll get back to you on those later. Ever wish you could step straight? Okay, so fast travel is a thing now. Supporting arms manufacturers and by utilizing their services, blah 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 blah. Yep, here we have missions. Story missions. These missions advance the game's main story. Affinity missions. Yeah. Normal missions, there are some of those already available now. At least if it works like the original game. I don't know if they made something available earlier, but yeah. Blade reports are communicating tools that residents of Mirror use to share useful information they come across. When you visit a segment for which you haven't completed the segment recon yet, you may receive a Blade report post. If you do, check your current position on the segment view of the map screen to confirm the segment recon objective. Do your best to resolve it. Let's see, map. So that's the mission, obviously. map shortcuts. NLA. So we have a normal one here. Fast travel. So yeah, let's go to him or her.
Hey. Now what?
Excuse me? Sorry to bother you. I know you're terribly busy, but is there any way you might help with a rather urgent request? I promise I won't take much of your time. Heck, I don't even have much of my own to spend taking up yours. Sorry, getting off track. Anyway, I know I should be running this request through official channels and all that, so I'm sorry, but there's just no time. I'm desperate at this point, and I'll literally take any help I can get. Not to say you're just anybody. You're great. Ha 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 ha. Look, I know I must sound completely bonkers, but just hear me out, okay? That's all I ask. Sure. Really? You're going to listen to me? Oh man, what are the odds the very first person I asked would help me out? Ha! Like 9 to 1. I'm shy, you see, and I'd about worked myself into a panic thinking I'd have to keep approaching strangers. What with the staring and awkwardness and... Yes. So, I need you to deliver some supplies to a Blade team in the field. Hey, Master Jack, welcome to the stream. We're doing Xenoblade X or Cross or whatever. So, I'm a mechanic, you see, specializing in skells. I tend to head up a lot of important projects. Sorry, did that sound braggy? Oh, nice. That's great. Have you played it yet, or... Anyway, I just got a call from a team that's always been really nice to me. They asked me to bring them supplies so they can do a field repair of the skells. Apparently something called a whimsical Dugwil attacked them after they left on a mission, and now they're stranded out there. I pride myself on customer service, but me wandering around outside the city is just... no. Bad idea. Bad idea. Especially with the whimsical Duigul that broke their skull still kicking around. Much as I wanted to help, I'm just a mechanic. There was only so much I could do. But on the other hand, the thought of those poor skulls lying there all beat up just broke my heart. So I gathered some adventure-y stuff and left town, but then kind of panicked about what to do next. The only sane plan I could come up with was asking someone else for help. And then you came along. It's like magic, only not. Anyway, I know I should post this to Mission Control. Yeah, but we do it out of... yeah. But I don't have time for rules, man. I can't just stand around filing out paperwork and cutting red tape or whatever. Oh, and I'll pay you, of course. Or actually, the leader of the team you'd be rescuing will, I hope. At any rate, they're really in trouble, so if you could get the supplies to them, I'd really appreciate it.
Thanks.
So that's our first side quest. Oh, cool, yeah. I would not be playing big RPGs multiple at the same time, to be honest. So, probably a good idea that you finish up one before the other. Xenoblade 3 was really good. like really good doesn't really cut it, to be honest. Like Xenoblade games are just great in general.
Open fire! Now! Target inside! Scream edge! When I hit hard. Oopsie daisy! Fire away! Flame grenade! Shadow strike! Well down! I toppled him! Was it? When I hit hard. Slice! We win!
It's true on any point.
Alright, Elma and Lynn leveled up. So they will probably... I think that's one we need, actually. Shadowrunner. No, okay, it's not. But we have 10. Can't do anything with that. Oh, you got one. Thermal payload. Nope. Still not. Okay. I just... I'm not sure what the point is of the divisions if you can't get blade rank in this game. Like, does it do anything? Maybe XP boost? I don't know. Whoa.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
So I'm allowed to go all out? Well down! I toppled them! Close in! Flame grenade! Hang in there. We've got a way to go. Hope I didn't get in the way.
Alright.
Open fire! Now!
Slide! Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Well,
Side flash. I owe you one.
here. Fire particle! Infuriate!
Early bird. That
Of course there's a big monkey in this starting zone.
So I'm allowed to go all out? Now we're in business. Take the attack to them!
It's not a Xenoblade game as if there isn't.
Well, close in! Flame grenade! This one's finished. Slide! Moving point and attack!
now it's my turn. Side flash.
When I hit hard. Now we're in business. Take the attack to
Now it's
them!
my turn.
Daisy! Perfect
So we leveled up. Paradise grants supercharge plus grants total evasion during execution. What's supercharge? Like, I don't understand what that is. Just from description alone. Okay. She gets Thirsty Edge. Not a skill that we need. So that's fine, I guess. Skills. Do we only have one skill slot? In that case, I want this one. Upgrade.
Open fire! Now! Cover fire. Shadow strike. Rising flame. Sliding slinger. Oopsie daisy. Fire away. And you get side slash. They're about to hit an all-time low.
Can we deal with that appendage, maybe? Thank you. That's a tyrant over there at level 11.
The early bird smashes the worm.
Now it's my turn.
Scream edge. Flame grenade. Sliding slinger. Fury edge. Rising flame.
Nice.
Upper hand. Shadow strike.
Where did they all come from? Rising flame.
Shadow launch. Side slash. Sliding slinger.
Defensive stone. Fire carnival. Infuriate.
Shadow strike.
Now we're busy. Take the attacks to them. Trash talk.
Primer. Nice. Move in and do some damage. Side slash.
Take it down. They're about to hit an all-time low. Sorry, I can't seem to get fired up.
Shadow strike.
Okay, I'm getting something in there. We've got a way to go.
We got it.
Nice.
Let's move.
And Lynn leveled up, so she might be able to power something up. Maybe not.
Let's get on with it.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Shadow
Mountain Dog Fire Carnival! Are you kidding? How tall is it? Shoot it! Hit him again for me! Rising blood!
So nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard. Whoa! Trash chuck!
Sliding slinger.
There we go.
Almost down.
Shadow
But not
strike.
out. Okay, I'm getting
So nice. Move in and do some damage.
Lynn class ranked up. Oh, a gold one. Nice. Lynn. Iron Prison. That is not one of the ones we're working toward. So then we just level one of these up. Sounds fair, right? It annoys me that you use both BP for this and for the other ones. Because, makes it a little harder to deal with. Not impossible, it's just you have to pay attention to both. There's something over there that we can get. I think. Nah, it's up there, okay. Then not. There's some enemies at level 13, man.
Open fire! Now! I've got your cover fire.
Shadow strike.
Soul hammer! Oopsie daisy! Or top fire! Close in! When I hit hard. Are you kidding?
Scream
Come
nice.
on down.
Move in and do some damage.
Okay. Even if it's that high level, it doesn't actually mean that much, apparently.
Side flash.
I won't leave him a second to breathe. That was a stretch.
Excellent strategy.
Nice. That worked fine. This is a new skill. Deals weapon damage with an aura boost GP. If it connects when you have an aura active. Cooldown. I mean, that's not bad. I just... I don't really think I should be leveling up too many. I already have 2 orange skills that I'm leveling here. So it's more like I don't feel like that's a good idea to do. That's because we haven't been in there.
Watch how a pro does it.
You ready for anything?
Punch first. Ask questions later. Fire first makes it stone. Tornado flame. Shadow strike. Attack to them. Infuriate.
Move in and do some damage.
Whoa.
What's over here?
Shadow strike.
I'm feeling pretty good. Are you kidding?
Early
Look at
bird.
this clunker. Let's shoot it.
I'll topple him.
Fire carnival.
Primer. Nice. Shadow strike.
That was a stretch.
I don't know why they even bother.
Watch how a pro does it.
You ready for anything?
We should weaken them just to be safe. They're about to hit an all-time
Early
low.
Shadow strike.
Now we're in business. Take the attack to them. Laying flame grenade.
Nice.
Target in sight.
Perfect.
Side
When I
slash.
hit hard. Now we're in business. Take the attack
Now,
to them.
my turn. Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit
Shadow
hard.
strike.
Are you kidding? Look at this clunker.
I'll topple him. Upper dash.
Flame grenade. Cover fire.
True on
Elma leveled up. Nice.
Side slash.
Not well with silence.
Oh no, this is this gonna attack us now?
In and do some damage.
When I hit hard.
Side slash. Scream edge.
Tornado flame.
Upper
I'm
hand.
feeling pretty good.
Slice. Slinger.
I can't seem to get fired up. Okay, I'm getting stuck. Not well with silence.
Shadow strike.
Crikey, flame. Fire carnival.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Side slash.
Watch me lay it.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Trash chuck.
Primer. Scream edge.
Oh, that's a lot of leveling up or ranking. We did not get anything new here. We got something here. Violent streak. Nope. Secret news. Steady hand is a good one for Elma. So we rank that up as much as possible right now. Oh wait, I didn't check Lin. Still one level away from that.
Open fire. Now.
Cover fire nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard. Oopsie daisy. Fire away. Well,
Side slash.
Nice.
Shadow strike.
I can feel myself getting stronger.
Blade Private. Okay, that's a new. Does that give us anything? Not really. I think it's just stats. Stats are also pretty important, I guess. So that moon, double moon. Oh, there's some wreckage that we might be able to deal with. Neat. That is based around vision. So we go over here. Hello, Miles.
Joe,
Hey, little help over here. Some indigene attacked us during our assignment. Got one of my men pretty good. Skull is busted too. Damn thing won't move at all. Think maybe you could spare some supplies? Oh, Sadie sent you. Well, why didn't you say so instead of letting me flap my gums like an idiot? Here, give me the supplies. I need to get this skull patched pronto. Thanks, pal. You're a lifesaver. I asked Sadie for help, but I wasn't exactly getting my hopes up. Know what I mean? I'm impressed you made it out here in one piece. That's supposed to be a dig? You're digging at us? Cause I don't like the cut of your jib. Hell, if that giant indigene thing hadn't turned up, I'd be home slamming down a cold one right now. How in the heck did you beat that whimsical duoguil? Anyway, that thing was huge. What, you made it all the way here without running into it? Not even once? Jeez. Either somebody's watching over you, or somebody's got it in for us. One or the other. Wait, that means that damn whimsical duoguil's still on the rampage somewhere? Talk about a piece of bad news. Not every blade's as lucky as you know. We've got to take that thing out before it kills someone. What do you say? Think that log of yours is good enough to beat a whimsical duoguil? Me, I want to sock the giant log right in its ugly face. I'm sure you know how frustrating it is to have your assignment put on hold. Do this for a fellow blade, secure the root, and kick that ugly thing right in the teeth. I'll be here waiting for all the juicy details. But I see collectibles over here.
gonna go all out.
Shadow strike!
Fire blast!
Sliding splinter!
Wow!
Scream at appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
When I hit hard.
Side
Are you
slash.
kidding? Look at all this Kalunga.
Side slash. Muscle neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
I won't leave them a second.
Shadow strike.
Wow!
Splinter.
Get your
Side slash.
Okay, I'm getting psyched. Sorry,
Early bird.
I can't seem to get fired up. Rising blood! Fire carnival!
Fire blast. Move in and do some damage.
Oh, Lynn learned a skill now.
Watch me lightning.
That is nice.
That dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Scream egg.
Flame grenade! When I hit,
Upper
hit
hand.
hard.
Sliding splinter.
Rising blood!
Now
Hit
it's my
us to
turn.
them! Hang in there, we've got a way to go.
We got him. Let's move.
Take it all. Okay, you learned a new skill, Bombardier. Looking into what that is. Not one of the ones for the build we're going for. Then we go skills. Oh. Boost blaze damage. I mean, that doesn't sound bad, honestly. We put that one on here. Just need to figure out is that steel flash. Okay, that is one that we are upgrading. Makes sense because she's such a tanky character anyway, so yeah. Ah, it's you.
I'm gonna go all out.
Engaging.
Locked and
Lay down
loaded.
some fire
Cover
for
fire.
me. Shadow strike.
Assault hammer! Oopsie daisy!
Target in
Fire
sight.
away. Wow!
Scream and appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Side slash.
Rising blood!
I can't move. Sliding slinger.
Are you kidding? I'll take all this Kalunga. Just shoot it! Yay! We win! Hope I didn't get in the way.
Awesome. Well, you beat the whimsical Duigwell into next week yet? Hold on now, judging from the air of confidence and that smug grin on your face, I'd say that baby's 6 feet under. Well, shoot, that's music to my ears. You cleared the path and made me my day to boot. Pretty impressive stuff. Yeah. I really got to thank you. Well, while you were off fighting, I was working on this skill. Almost got it all patched up. Looks like we'll be getting back to work without losing much time, thanks to you. We'll bang these data probes in at the Frontier Nav probe sites and be back home in no time for supper. Hopefully the indigen data they churn out will make sure no one else gets another nasty surprise. One's just a ways northwest of here on the shore of the lake, the other one's in the cave to the northeast. I was thinking my team could snatch them both up before all this happened. If you're headed that way, they are all yours, just be careful. Some planet we picked to crash into, huh? Heh, it's easy to forget how nuts this place is until you get your ass handed to you by some giant monster. I mean, for the foreseeable future, we're probably gonna be fighting things that can easily crush skulls. I gotta remember to be a lot more careful or I'm gonna wind up a lot more dead. No more rookie mistakes for me from here on out. You be careful too, yeah? Let's the both of us live a long time. See where humanity goes, you know. So you're playing Assassin's Creed, Core? Sounds like fun. Oh, really? Wow. Miles to go. Alright. Oh. That makes sense. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I understand. That's pretty cool. Here's never. We go for this one. I mean, it probably can't run the new ones that well, so that'd be why it doesn't have them. Hello, Kirsty. It's Coquelin, right? Yep. Oh, good. I've been looking for you. The name's Kirsty with a K. I'm the operations manager for Frontier Nav. Nagi requested that I brief you on the whole Frontier Nav deal. Sound good? Sure. Excellent. I like your curiosity. Always remember that Frontier Nav connect us to the land. And like the rest of Mira, it takes dedication and curiosity to really understand. So then, first lesson, there are several different types of data probes that can be installed in Frontier Nav. Probe placement sites. It's vital that you keep the desired application in mind because each type of probe yields different effects. What's more, placing the exact same type and grade of data probe in neighboring sites will amplify the effects of each probe. Now, I could stand here and make you listen to a long drawn-out explanation, but I think it's better if you just try out each one for yourself. Sounds good to me. Remember the data probe you installed out on the Eastgate plane? Yep. Good. I can see why you're on Nagi's shortlist. So if you ever need to verify its exact location, just access the segment map with your comm device. I'll point out a pair of placement sites in the planes past the east gate that you can chain together on the Frontier Nav grid. Head there and install a data probe at each site, okay? But I don't want just any probes installed there. You'll need to change them to be the same type. That's how you get the chain amplification effects. You can swap around data probes using your comm device. Just select the corresponding site on the Frontier Nav map. If you select swap data probe, you can take your pick from all the unused probes you've got. You do have unused probes, right? Here, take a few mining probes just in case. They're on me, but don't go spreading tales of my generosity. Your assignment is to travel to the 2 specified sites and install data probes there. Then make sure all 3 of your installed probes are set as mining probes. You'll figure it out. It's all much clearer in action. You have icons from Xenoblade, or what game are you talking about? Yeah, I'm well. Getting better and better by the day. Have been ill for a while, but it seems to be retreating now. So that's good. Nice.
Hey,
Yeah, that's true. I don't really get the point, but I guess it's alright. I never really paid for that many digital copies, but I did buy like DLC, which gave gold points. So, yeah. Which way to go here? Yeah, this is a whole new, like, it's a whole gameplay thing. It's kind of crazy. Well, we are here, so yeah, let's go that way. Yep, this game is only a few days old. Well, it's a port of a Wii U game, but it still looks great, man. Like, oh, the Aurora here, that's great. Wait, can we actually change it from here? Jeez, man. I could just have... What? Okay. Alright. This is such a cool feature, man. Oh. Why are there so low level mobs on this top that we can't actually get to? There's supposed to be a treasure somewhere. Okay. Oh, it's over here. I'm assuming it's up there then. Oh, it's over here. Wow. That's nice. I don't think we can easily get up there, though.
Open fire! Now!
Target fire! That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Side
So I'm
slash!
allowed to go all out? Are you kidding? Who built this collector? Just shoot it! Well, flame grenade!
Slide! Slinger! Suck pendant destroyed. Move in and strike.
When I hit hard. Hang in there. We've got a way to go. Let's keep it up. Go easy on me.
Be ready for anything. They're off
Yeah, success.
stagger them with a melee attack. Shadow strike.
Wild down.
Slide now. Melee attacks. Scream edge.
Fire carnival.
Side slash. Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike.
Thank you.
Rise in flame. Slide.
Slinger.
Assault hammer. Flame grenade.
Shadow strike. Side slash. Upper hand.
Yeah, I don't know why the targeting was so weird there.
Shoot it.
Early bird. Now, melee attack.
Rise in. That was a stretch. Neutralized. Nice work. Watch how a pro does it.
Be ready for anything.
Fire carnival.
Nice.
Slide. Slinger. Side slash.
That's an Assassin's Creed emote or what?
When I hit hard.
I'm off balance. Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
I won't leave him a second to breathe.
Slide.
Tornado flame.
Shadow strike.
Nice.
Flame grenade. Cover fire. Rise in flame.
I'm not really up to date with Assassin's Creed, to be honest.
Mushy carnival.
Never really played it, to be honest, either.
Side slash. Shadow strike. Slide.
I heard a lot of good about it, so it's not like... I also heard a lot about how it's a bit, like... If you played one, you basically played them all, kinda. You know, like, they don't, I guess, do so much new with the IP, I guess. At least that's what I'm hearing. That might be wrong, because of...
The early bird smashes the world.
Shadow strike.
Fire carnival.
Nice.
Side slash. Flame grenade. Now we're in business. Are you kidding? I'll kill this collector. Cover fire.
That's good to hear.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Pushy, pushy.
Shadow strike.
I think people's main problem with the games are also with the newer ones.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any front.
Rank up. Nice. Oh, we got a new art here. Furious Plus deals weapon damage plus boost damage in melee combos. That sounds good. So it is a physical mode. I mean, might as well. I just don't know what supercharge does. So that's what I... reduces... damage taken, continuously restores... I mean, it's kind of bad that it takes away from melee attacks, honestly, but still. You can do what? You can upgrade this one or this one. Grants crit. I mean, I guess I would want crit more. Yep. That's good.
Go easy on me. Punch first. Ask questions later. When I hit, Carnival. I hit hard.
Shadow strike.
Scratch chop. Slide. Furious blow. That's here. Rising blast.
Side slash.
Wow.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
I won't leave him a second to breathe. Tornado blade. Now we're in business. Shadow attack to them.
Pendant unseen.
Pretty
Pendant
good.
strike. Upper hit this force.
When I hit hard. Scratch chop.
Now, melee attacks. This is wearing me down.
Furious blast.
I'm not gonna make it.
Fire carnival.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
I can't do that yet.
Help me. Shadow strike.
Lin class ranked up. Nice.
Side slash.
That one was a beauty. Don't let up. Trap primer. Okay, I'm getting psyched.
Help me.
When I hit hard. Now we're in business. Take the attack to them. Sky's the limit.
And Elma went up a class. So you learned a new skill. Okay. Is that one of the ones we need? It is. So let's say this Shadowrunner. We don't need that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Bullet Storm. No, still not. It's kind of wild. How many skills we don't need of these from Lynn? Uh,
The early bird smashes the worm.
Shadow Strike!
Fire!
Flicker! Touch me up!
I'm sorry. I needed myself. Christ is blood. Furious blast.
Early burn! Now, melee attacks!
When I hit hard.
Shadow Strike!
This is really
I owe you one. Upper hand!
Flame grenade.
Side slash!
When I hit hard.
there we go. Oh, I failed an action command.
Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard.
Shadow Strike!
Kill me.
I should do it first.
My cooking got better.
Scream Edge! Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard. Furious blast. Now we're check the attack today.
Shadow Strike!
We're about to hit an all-time low.
Move in and do some damage. Killing Machine! Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow Strike! Slide! Flicker!
Attack is the best defense.
No.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Oh, freak. Please beat it. Beat it.
Slide! Flicker!
I can't seem to get fired up.
Scream Edge! Nice. Move in and do some damage. Side slash!
Fire carnival.
Oh, this could be close, but I doubt it.
Early bird.
Yeah. Too bad. I think some of them ranked up. Yeah, she did as well. Super shield. That is one of the ones we need to use. Skills. Mighty Muscle. It's not one that we need to use, but for the build, but might as well put it on since, you know, it's better than not having something. At least that's my philosophy in this. Like, rather have some boost than none. Oh, I'm fairly sure that we need like there's treasure up here, and I'm fairly sure it's on the upper part. It is.
Watch how a pro does it. We should weaken them just to be safe. They're about to hit an all-time low. Side slap. Right in play. Now we're missing. Let's take the attack to them. Slide. Soul hammer.
Okay.
Side slaps are tough. Touch me up. Upper hand.
I'm sorry.
We're stuck on a whole different planet. No peace looking at the sky. Trouble's always all around.
That was a bit annoying. Oh, wait.
This can't be good. Open fire! Now! Cover fire. Shadow strike. Soul hammer! Daisy! Fire away. Right in play. Take the attack to them! Cover fire. That was a stretch.
I don't know why they even bother.
Alright, so... Blood sacrifice... Nope. Skills... I mean, that one's good. Background noise. That is one we need to focus on. All right.
Go easy on me.
You ready for anything?
This can't be
Engaging.
good.
Light up your fire. Shadow strike. Slide. Splinter.
Soul hammer! Flame grenade! Now we're big.
Scream ahead.
Take the attack to them! Furious blast!
Side slaps.
Tornado blade!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
That's some combo.
Shadow strike.
West!
Side slaps. Upper hand.
We can't afford to be second.
I owe you one. I don't know why they even bother.
There we go. Whee! Splat. It's a good thing that it's not a hostile enemy.
I'm gonna go all out.
They're off guard. Stack them with a melee attack.
I can stack Fire Carnival!
Early bird.
Furious
Shadow
Blast!
strike. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard. Wild Slide! Was it? Flame Grenade! When I hit
Side
hard.
slash. Killing machine. Upper hand. Shadow strike.
Rising Blade! Are you kidding?
El
Look at
Trapo.
this. Just shoot it! Trash talk!
So nice. Move in and do some damage.
Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Nice work.
There we go. Three chain effect. Nice.
Did you actually?
Yes, I did actually. The probes are installed and set up as mining probes. Perfect. You work fast. I'm sure that's part of what Nagi sees in you. Alright there, rookie. Don't go getting a big head. This stuff should be easy. Try setting your comm devices display to frontier mode mode. You should see 3 sides circled in red and connected by linked lines. That's a 3-side link combo. It boosts the effects of each of those data probes by 30%. If you get that link combo up by 5 neighboring sites with the same data probe type set, the effects will be amplified by 50%. And an 8 probe link combo will net you an extra 80%. You see where this is going? The more data probes of the same type you install in neighboring placement sites, the more efficient Frontier Nav and your related assignments will be. So, think you've got the hang of all this chaining data probes jazz? Swift pupils make teaching a pleasure. Well then, I'd say that concludes your first assignment. You can have this research probe by way of reward. Don't say I never gave you anything. I'll teach you about that one next, okay? We'll start the same way. I'll point you to a new Frontier Nav probe site, and you'll go install a probe. Then you'll use your comm device to change its type to a research probe. Then on top of that, I want you to go find an unexplored territory known as the Rock Cavern. Good luck! Nice. Yeah. Okay. Normal quest. Frontier Nav, maybe. That's the one. And that's the one. Okay, that's okay, cool. I was too slow on that one. Okay, that might be better than what I'm currently equipped with. What?
In and do some damage.
Didn't I just beat one at this level as well?
Concentrate your fire!
Killing machine. Stay in this. Help me. This is wearing me down. I'm sorry.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh wait, it was level 15, that's why. I guess.
Furious blow! Shadow strike! When I hit hard. Topple them! Close in! Flame grenade! Side flash! When I hit hard. Are you kidding? All this collector!
Killing machine.
Cover fire!
Target in sight.
I'd like to get the second circle there because
Do some damage.
when it's maxed, you do more damage. What the fuck, dude? Wow. Okay. Fuck you then. I just beat you the first time for whatever reason. I don't get it. Like, that was stupid. Like, if you can't beat them, then don't let me. It's a good thing all these monsters are not hostile. Wait, what? Why does it keep saying something about that? It's a... It's supposed to be a research probe. Alright. Where is it then? I assume it might be. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Yeah, that's not really feasible to get past that. And that's the cave. Wood. Holy fuck, man.
On any planet.
Okay, they're not hostile, that's good. Eh? Oh, that's up there, okay. I mean, might as well get as much of this wreckage as we can. Shit.
Just one more hit.
Can we, like, run away in time? Nope.
I'm finished.
Yikes. Oh, that's because we don't actually need to do anything with it. Okay, then it's cool. All cool. I thought we had to install something. Welcome back, Cocoland. The rock caverns look like a pretty mystical place. Folks here in town were all blown away by it. Heh, you seem curious how they could have seen it without leaving New LA. Well, by accessing the research probe you installed, they can view the data it's amassed. For the civilized civilians living here, that's the only way of learning about the outside world. The probes you're installing aren't just a way to track down parts of the white whale's lifehold. Sure, they serve as a source of hope for the future, but they're also helping people today. I hope that underscores just how important your work is. Makes sense? Yep. I like the fire in your eyes. Oh, and you'll also receive sightseeing profits if a lot of people access your research probes. New Blades needs all sorts of equipment, and a little extra income never hurts. Discovering unexplored territories like the rock cavern will get lots of people to access your research probes. So, keep an eye out for them. What else am I forgetting? Ah, as you install more probes, Maranium mining should also pick up steam. You may eventually reach the limit of how much Maranium you can hold. In that case, setting special data probes known as storage probes can help. They'll raise the limit of how much Maranium you can store. Let me give you one as thanks for showing me that unexplored territory I wouldn't have otherwise seen. Nice. Just remember that like any data probe, simply carrying around the storage probe won't do you any good. You need to put it in actual use, so access your comm device at a Frontier Nav probe site to change the installed probe to a storage probe. Whew, that should cover the basics. When more Frontier Nav assignments come across my desk, I'll be sure to send them your way. Each one spreads out routes into Mirror that much farther. Precious resources are rare crystals and minerals that are automatically harvested from FN probe sites, often crucial for crafting gear and completing missions. Energy clip, okay. Oh really? Wow. So let's go to the map. I feel like we should do the affinity mission over here. But we also have these two, yeah. Let's go with one of these, though. A hero's ride. Hello, Tobias.
What? Nice.
Mirror right now is kind of like San Francisco before the gold rush. We know there are valuable resources all around us, but most of them haven't been claimed yet. While the rest of Blade is off casually performing missions, I'm gonna expand Frontier Nav and make a fortune. Do you want to get in on this action? If so, I'm gonna need every last credit you got. Oh, and you'll only be a junior partner, so you have to follow orders from me.
What? Damn.
I hear that goody-goody Kirsty is going around who Blades, who ain't even been collude in and teaching them all about Frontier Nav. Why can't she mind her own damn business, huh? What if one of those little pukes beat me to a prime Frontier Nav spot and installs a probe? And if she's such a freaking expert, why doesn't she go get rich herself instead of shooting her mouth off about it to everyone else? Huh.
Move out! Deploy that pizza! Oh, crap.
Bunch of white whale crew was lost in the attack that sent us crashing down to this planet. We made this giant city our home, even though we ain't got the population for it. And while I'm glad they found new survivors, they're just a drop in the bucket. And a lack of people means a lack of customers, which means Army Pizza ain't selling squat.
Move out! Deploy that pizza!
Yeah, that's not good for you.
Yes? Oh, that?
My favorite part of New LA has got to be the residential district. It has the park, the sports complex, and the cathedral. All the facilities that make it possible to live an Earth-like lifestyle here on Mirror. Whenever I'm making a delivery to or through that district, I'm always struck by nostalgia for Earth. They still haven't finished the direct road from the commercial district to the administrative district, so I have to detour through there. But I don't mind the walk, it always makes me feel better when I'm in a bad mood. You should try it. What, being in a bad mood?
Yes? Yes?
Alright.
What? Scum.
Yeah, he's not pleased about the Xenos. I need to go to the toilet real quick. See you in a bit. And I'm back. Time to look for stuff. There's a probe over here,
Oh, listen.
or a what's it called?
Listen.
This is this field action. Neato.
Guess what?
We're going with this one first.
Great. No.
Hello, Justin. Huh? This car yours, buddy? Then it's your own fault. Blades ain't allowed to park here, see? Well, I heard rumors there were ruffians going around hounding Blades. And now here you are. This is my lucky day. Let me guess, you rocket scientists used to be Blades yourself, right? But something set you off, so you left to form this gang. How pathetic. And here I was just thinking you'd be something special, when you're just a common pack of thugs. It's almost disappointing. You got a big mouth, Pipsqueak. I bet it would look better if I knocked out a few teeth. Please, I'm no interest in low-level chumps like you. They could just put these guys that act up like this back into stasis, you know? There's an in-law reason that actually makes it even easier, but we haven't uncovered that yet, so I'm not gonna talk about that. I fear I'm something of a traditionalist, you see. Either give me a great evil worthy of facing justice, or don't waste my time. Enough with the fancy talk. Put up your dukes before I end you. Oh, I wholly encourage you to try. But be warned, agents of swift justice always step forth after a chump drops a cheesy line like that. See? More Blades? Pfft. This was supposed to be an unfair fight. Why are you wussing out on us like this? You got lucky today, Blade. Might not be so lucky tomorrow if you get my drift. Come on, boys. Let's make like bananas and split. Phew. Thank you. I think you saved my teeth. I heard talk about a gang that was causing mischief around here, so I decided to look into it. And believe you me, I didn't need to look for very long. But alas, those ruffians saw fit to wreck my ride. I'm at a bit of a loss as to what to do now. That's pretty thoughtful. Did anyone ever tell you that you're perfect protagonist material? I've always been enamored with the classic morality tale. You know, heroine meets evildoer and beats the stuffing out of him. Oh, I almost forgot. My name is Justin and I'm a Blade. It's good to meet you. And you're Coquelin, huh? Well, you've got yourself a new fan, Coquelin. Since you seem to be cut from the cloth of a heroine, do you think you could help me find some replacement parts for my poor car? With the right parts, I'll have it repaired in no time. I'll just stay here and think of some heroic questions for you while you're gone. Look forward to it. There's no way that's few repairs, man. That's a lot. Gather two anhydrous radiators in Primordia. Yep. I knew you'd accept. You're the type to always say yes no matter how absurd the request may be. It's because you're an agent of justice. Such things are in your DNA. I like the cut of your lip, Jip. It takes that sort of determination to tackle each new evildoer that arises. In any case, what I need is a pair of anhydrous radiators. Got it? Thanks a million, heroine. Just a second. There we go. Alright, missions. We have not got show on map. Okay. Also got some soda. There we go. I'm not intending to go to bed early tonight.
I'm gonna go all out.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Look at this sitting duck.
Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard. Are you kidding? Who built this down? Just shoot it! Yay! We win! Hope I didn't get in the way.
I think we can go here. And get a probe. Might as well. It's a good spot for revenue, apparently. Let's go with that. Oh, this is the early area. Wait, what? What's up with this hexagon? Oh. That's because there's a data probe somewhere. I mean... Can't really tell where, but there is some. Oh, there's a field research. Or it's field action. Field research is Pokemon Go. What? What the hell? So, yeah, field action. That's the thing. There we go. It's good that there's so many landmarks that you can teleport to. Otherwise it would be kind of a pain. So I was thinking, a heroine needs a strong overriding will. You must have some deep personal motive for hating evil, yes? Wait, let me guess. They killed your parents before your very eyes. No, wait. You were bitten by a radioactive scorpion. Yeah, sure. I was bitten by a radioactive animal that does not exist on Earth as a child. Aha! I knew it! You're so close to my vision of the ideal heroine. You'll pass through all the trials laid before you. Overcome every craven trap, weather each tragedy. And then, in the final grand trial, everyone, even the Earth's wild tormentors, will come together to sing your mighty praises. What the hell? This dude, man. I've stripped all the unnecessary details away to create the perfect morality tale, and I love it. The whole reason I enlisted with the Blades was to find this story. I'd given up hope of becoming a hero myself, but I knew one would come along eventually. I just knew it. Oh, pish posh. I'm just stating the truth. Now then, did you get those anhydrous radiators I asked about? Yep. Here you go. Perfect. I'll have my auto fixed up in no time. You've given me so much more than car parts today, heroine. Please accept this as a way of my saying thanks. And then he gives us a male outfit. Great. And if you should come across anyone else in need, be sure to lend them a hand. You're a paragon of justice for us all. With blades such as you on patrol, the people from New A have nothing to fear. Anyway, I should probably get going. I am a blade after all, nothing impressive like you, of course, but a fellow seeker of justice nonetheless. I don't know when I'll see you again, but I feel the hand of fate at work in our meeting. As long as you continue to walk the path of justice, our destinies are intertwined. When we meet again, let it be as comrades in battle. Nice.
Great. Ow. Now what?
What am I going to do? This can't be all the parts. Yes, hello, welcome. Have a seat right there. I mean, if you want to sit down. No espresso or lattes today, I'm afraid. We're, sold out. Yes, that's it. So sad. Oh wow, you're being really nice about this. But no, I mean, you took the time to come here and whatnot, so you deserve to drink what you really want. Hey, are you good with machines by any chance? You certainly seem good with machines, just, you know, aura-wise. So maybe... I knew it, sometimes you can just tell. I'm a complete basket case when it comes to mechanical stuff. Well, and most other stuff actually. Anyway, the owner just got this new espresso machine, and it seems that I've somehow managed to break it. How? It should be okay once I get the right parts, but finding them has been a nightmare. I don't suppose you might know where I could find 3 heat-proof inox pipes? Do you? Well, 2 of them is in my back pocket. Oh gosh, I'm so glad I asked. As soon as that machine is up and running, I'll fix you the tastiest latte you've ever had. I mean it. Okay, so it's not as precise as the previous. Oh, there. We'll be back with you, Nathan. Just not now. Yeah, it's such a sad story. How far are you in Xenoblade 3? I really need to play that again. And like, I didn't go full completion on it. I feel like I need to do it again because a lot of the story is also told through the side stories, you know. Nice. I don't remember how many chapters there are, actually. But can you oh, you remove that? Cool. But if I recall, chapter 4 is... Yeah, it's not as many, but the chapters are way longer than the original. As far as I remember. At least. Where is she? Huh.
Ow!
She's not loading in. What the hell? Okay, that's a little bit annoying. Is she like a... Is she only available at certain times of day or something? That might be the case because it's a restaurant kind of thing. So maybe it's... Change time. I don't know if it was the time or she just randomly decided not to spawn in. My boss was asking why the espresso machine isn't around. I told her it called in sick, and then she just kind of looked at me funny and walked away. If this thing doesn't get fixed soon, I'm so dead. Really? Wow, you're so dependable, unlike that machine. Or me. Can I see? Please. I'm kinda sort of freaking out about this here. There you go. That's perfect. Thank you, really. Now we can start offering espresso again. Or for the first time, depending on how you look at it. Alright, hold on just 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm going to fix you the best thank you latte ever. Thank you. Oh, you're so sweet. Believe me, it's my pleasure. Honestly, it just feels nice to be able to give someone what they want. Seems like most blades prefer a stiff drink over a good cup of joe. But I'm going to pull out all the stops and make this the finest coffee creation of my career. Oh, I know. It's been hot lately, so why don't we make an iced latte? You hold on to your seat now. I may be useless with machines, but I'm not one mean bean slinger. Ha! Joe, wait. Where are you going? Me? Oh, I own this place. Nice to meet you. Unlike the muddy slop other places give you, we use only the purest spring water for our coffee. We even grow our own beans on actual plants. No synthetic here. The cafe is the one place in my life where I make no compromises. Okay. Well, then Joe's not tearing it down. Are you a friend of hers? Would you mind checking on her and seeing if she's okay? I can't leave this job and I really need her back here as soon as possible. Thanks a lot. Well, you're welcome. I guess.
Yes. Well.
No!
Hey, listen.
Well. Hello.
Are you a blade? I'm Bose Lowe's of the Harriers. Some call me Harrier Hammer, for my fists pound any deviation straight. When we're battling demons to protect humanity, sometimes we all step off the path of enlightenment. And that's when I come around to beat the Dharma into you. Ah ha ha. Okay. She's over there. Hello, Quince.
Yes? Let's see.
So I'm in charge of like materials. You see, the city isn't finished yet. So sorry, I'm terrible at explaining this. People are always telling me they have no idea what I'm talking about. Anyway, we need a whole lot of stuff. So FrontierNav gathers information, mines, minerals, and well, it's pretty nifty. When blades do lots of FrontierNav, then everybody's happy. Does that make sense?
Yes?
Yeah, sure.
Let's see.
When I was working in administrative district, I saw a document marked top secret. I thought it would be something cool like dossier on all the men who'd been dumped by Gina. Oh, Gina? Oh, she's a waitress who's always chatting up brave boys of Blade. Yeah, but she's real popular with them. Huh? Oh, you wanted to know about the document. It was like blah blah blah. If you destroy certain body parts of enemies, then they can't use certain arts that require those parts. Blah blah, whatever. So dull. I mean, yeah, who would have thought that if you cut off the hand of your enemy, they can't slap you with that hand? Okay. Can't see you. That's the cathedral. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hello, you're Rosie?
Well,
My team is researching issues related to New LA's sustainability, particularly concerning water. Using this purification plant to process wastewater and rainwater for reuse would be solution enough, don't you think? Nevertheless, Jo has gotten it into her head that there's some big shortage looming, and the only solution is to use water from outside the city. You know, the only reason for that is because Ian is handsome and she wants to work together with him at the lake. Ugh, so unprofessional.
Yes?
Let's see, what mission requires my talents now? Who are you? And why are you speaking to me? You have gumption? I'll give you that, for I rank among the elitist of the elite, and few possess the temerity to address a blade of my stature. Wow. Jo? Holy Father, I have sinned. It's been 3 days since my last contraption. Ugh. Why do I have to wreck everything I touch? Ah, sorry. Oh, it's you. I'm so sorry, your iced latte. I was trying to get the ice when the stupid freezer, the stupid me broke it. I don't know what I did. Maybe I have mutant powers and give off electromagnetic waves or something. That is actually possible. That would explain why the espresso machine and the freezer both died the moment I got near them. Curse you, machine gods! Why have you forsaken me? Huh. My boss needs me back at the shop, but I can't go back. Not after all this. I feel terrible asking, but can you help me out again? You're the only one I can turn to. Just got a call from my boss. Coco's got to be pretty mad, right? Am I fired? Super fired? I'm probably super fired, huh? Yup, super duper fired. Oh, I know you're right, but I still want to work there. Nowhere else on Mirror takes that kind of care with their coffee. Plus I just love the cafe. Well, the parts of it I don't manage to break anyway. In any case, I need to go apologize. Oh, did you happen to find those L002 fuel tanks for me, by any chance? I have a few on store. Okay then, it's time to woman up and give the boss a call. Phew, you can do this, Jo. Wait, what? Why won't this thing turn on? Oh, you have got to be kidding! I broke the comm device. It's like a bad dream. What? No, I couldn't. I'd just break yours too. There's actually an in-law reason that would make sense here. But we haven't explored that yet. That's it. I'm never touching another machine again. Ha! Classic Joe, your mechanical troubles are proof of the divine at this point. Ma'am, I don't remember giving you a lunch break this long. Look, you really think blowing up a freezer or two is going to faze me at this point? I want the best of everything for my coffee, including the best coffee maker, Joe the Ballista Barista. I don't know what to say. How are you 2 years younger than me and yet so much more mature? Heh, looks like Joe put you through the ringers as well. Here, this is from me. Please take it. Heh. Nice. There's something over here. Come on.
Yeah.
Hey!
Easy peasy. I'll do that one after. And this one is now. After chapter. Yeah. Maybe I should like place marker. That's over this way.
Open fire! Now! Target fire! Shadow strike! Sidewest! Rising blood! Now we're killing the team! Lay attack to them! Whoa! Strike! Flicker! Assault hammer!
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Upper hand.
Shadow strike! Tornado blade! Rising blood! Yay! We win!
We got it. Let's move.
There we go. Hello, Nathan. Please, Monica, you gotta understand, as Blade's our first priority is coming home alive. And as the one responsible for this team, I have to take the path with the least amount of risk. So you want to give up his life to save ours? Pathetic. Look, if you don't want to go, that's fine. I'll find Connor alone. Monica, that's crazy. Will you please listen to me for a second? Huh? What is it? If you're out here, I'm guessing it's because you're a blade. In that case, let me ask you something. Should an entire team risk their lives to rescue one single member? Or should that team run back to New LA like a pair of sniveling cowards and wait for reinforcements? I'd rescue him. See, you got guts. What if our friend dies while we're still on our asses back in NLA? What then? And if the two of us go missing as well, how does that help Connor? That is difficult to ask, but what would you need? Head north to Sickle Rock Rise and see if you can find an interceptor named Connor. He's part of our team. We got separated on a journey job and he hasn't come back. Thank you. I know it should be me going instead, but we got beaten to a pulp when our survey mission turned into an impromptu copper canocular hunt. Honestly, we're both at a loss here, so as you can probably tell, I'm afraid if we go, we'll just invite more trouble. I'm worried you had to see any of this, but know that I really appreciate the help. We both do. As soon as we know Connor's location, we'll do our best to rescue him. Please help us find our friend. Yep. Alright, let's do that. Woohoo. Oh, over there. Wow. Means I need to go this way. Let's help him out here. He's over there. Cool, cool.
Hey.
Oh, sweet baby back ribs. You're human. I guess my luck hasn't completely run out of me. These monsters were chasing me everywhere. First I ran out of ammo, then I lost my comm device, then, well, I was pretty sure my time was up. Well, you're still the one I owe. Heh! Though, I can totally picture the two of them going at it. They're like an old married couple. Still, I suppose I should report back and let them know I'm okay. I hate to bother you, but could you help me look for my comm device? It should be nearby. I know we're both fellow blades and all, but I'm still willing to pay you for your time. It's my goof up that puts us here anyway. Wee splat. Moving on. And let's gather the next thing. Is that a probe we haven't installed in? I don't think it is, actually. Let's see. Yeah, we have installed that. It's up there. Oh no. That boat's ill. Yeah. That really bodes ill. Where? I'm not sure what that means actually. Like, it means they work on site? But are they asleep or something?
This can't be good.
Ah! We can't get that? Damn it.
Like this.
Okay, that's annoying. Is it different if it's daytime or something? Climb. Okay, you can climb the cliff from the south or something?
This can't be good.
I don't see how you can climb it without getting noticed, man.
Sorry. You guys, take it from here.
Okay, I did it.
Sorry. You guys, take it from here.
It only cost Lynn her life like 3 times.
Well,
Any luck? Once I've got that baby, I can reach the others no matter where they are. Hey, nice work. I'm impressed. Glad to see at least one of us here as a pro. And now I know who to turn to for help next time things take a turn for the worse. Alright, let me call up the others here. I managed to get in touch with my team thanks to you. They are on their way here now. Here, this is my way of saying thanks. I really appreciate the help. Oh.
well,
Hey there, Coquelan. I managed to get in touch with my team thanks to you. They're on the way here now. So, what are you doing back out here anyway? You bored or something? If so, I suppose I can give you that bounty assignment I flopped. That marks a bold cynical that has been running around making life hell for everyone. Sure. Ha. Somebody is chomping at the bit, huh? I bet you'd take that bad boy down without breaking a sweat. I'll forward the details to your comm device. Have at it whenever you like. It's a level 8 enemy, so it's not that bad. Splat. Again, there's an in-law reason why we are able to do these giant leaps of faith and not getting hurt. But again, we have not discovered it yet. Oh, that's a wreckage thing. Field action, whatever. Get up here. Du-du-du-dum. We got revenue, that's nice. I don't remember how often you get revenue, but I remember back in the Wii U days I actually kept the Wii U running for this game because you could you could get money that way while at work. Wait, is that the target? I hope not.
They've seen us.
Wow.
Punch first. I'm feeling pretty good. When I hit hard. Shadow strike. Furious blow. Now we're busy. Take the attack to them. Right. They're about to hit an all-time low. I owe you one. Side slash. Side slash. Upper hand. Rising flame. Shadow strike. What?
Strength comes from experience.
Weaken him and
That's
lay
true
it.
on any planet.
The early bird smashes the worm.
We've been spotted, and it's big.
It is, yeah.
Shadow strike. Soul hammer. Oopsie daisy. Fire. Now we're busy. Take the attack to them. Furious blow. My turn. Fast here. When I hit hard. Side slash. Upper hand. Shadow strike.
Can we... I feel like they don't concentrate fire, to be honest.
Are you kidding? Who built this clunker? Let's do this! Rising flame! Defensive strike.
I owe you
Let's
one.
be smart about this. Use an aura. Fire furious blast. Shadow strike. Now we're busy. Take the attack to them. Upper hand. Flame grenade. Slide.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I'm feeling pretty good. Rising flame. That one was a beauty. Don't let up. Shadow strike. Side tornado flame.
Move in and do some damage.
Furious blast. Scream ahead. Now we're in business. Let's take the attack to them. Flame throw.
Appreciate it.
Cheers. Fire carnival.
Upper hand.
Slider. Flicker. Shadow strike. Soul hammer. Oopsie daisy. Fire away. Rising flame. Furious blast. That one is a beauty. Don't let up. Watch me lay into it. Sliding. Flicker.
We get this leg to die.
They're about to hit an all-time low. Shadow strike. Rising flame. Now we're in business. Let's take the attack
Now,
to them.
melee attacks.
Side slash. Flame flood.
I owe you one. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Fire carnival. Defensive storm. Flame.
Touch me up.
noise. Then we go to the map. And we have this quest over here. That's a affinity quest, which means is a what's it called? You unlock it by having a certain amount of affinity with the character and a certain level on the character. In this case, I think the requirement is Elma has 1 affinity, which is basically the base affinity, and is level 12. Yep. Oh, it's not afternoon yet. That's why. Expanding the effective area of the deflector shields would require optimizing our energy output by at least 8%. The only way to accomplish that is by multiplexing our energy drivers. Alright, I'll prepare a couple of design proposals. You can bring them to the mechanical team and see which they think is the most workable. Oh, hello there, Coquelin. Sorry about that. I was wrapped up in a conversation about technical issues with New LA's defenses, which you heard. Anyway, I didn't even notice you were there. Wow. Oh, it's nothing. I did not a little bit of mechanical engineering work years ago, but it hardly qualifies as one of my many talents. Honestly, outside of engineering, combat is my only noteworthy talent. I can't even cook like Lynn. So I'm determined to see what few talents I do have put to the best possible use for the people of NLA. I hope you two can avoid being constrained by the constant demands of Blade and can put your other talents to use now and then for good of the New LA. I'm glad you understand. If everyone used their unique talents like to help everyone else out, I know we'd be able to survive our current travails. And beyond that, we'd be better positioned to build a bright future for all of us here in New LA. Then we Blades could truly say that we are building a legacy. The techie. Oh wait, it's hearts to hearts. Wow. The techie, the techie, the techie. There. It was not an affinity mission. Yeah, because those we only unlock after, like chapter 3. 22. I guess we can level this one up. Yeah. Oh, we need Elmer back in. 3, 3, 2. What about skills? Yeah, this one. Cool, cool. For Lynn. Yeah, Mighty Muscle is not one we upgrade. Cool, cool. Auto set. Confirm. Map. I'm not sure I can buy anything yet. Like, they said I could, but I feel like you can only buy after. Okay, maybe. Nice. Are we done yet? I feel like it's a good idea to just dump it all in one thing at a time. What is this? Oh, right, okay, in that way. Develop new gear, weapons. I mean, that's for developing weapons and stuff. We need... Ah, right. Weapons... Okay, that's all the different weapons. Protective gear. I think for the moment we should just go for like, you know, the best one. And then 3 of each. Survival vest. That's the swimsuit. Wait. I did only buy one. I wish that you could see. What's the difference between those two? Oh, it was. I was looking at this shirt, and that's not what I should be looking at. Like, I wish you could see in this menu here. Like, if you already have it. I don't really need help with that. Because like I wouldn't mind some other outfits. Survival vest, survival shirt, we already have that. I don't like the mech helmet here, you know? But I do like the rest of it. I guess you don't really need... And then there's the Well, can't really. It can't be this game without, right? Just can't. So let's fashion gear. Oh yeah, that's that is. Oh, Granada is the thing. Let's go with the limited one. And that, in that case, it needs to be the same. Actually, maybe she should be the mech guy. She's the tank after all. Oh, that's Lynn's gear. Protective wear. It's because it's 0. Okay. Still need money for this. Huh. Wow. Cool. Think we have our setup now.
Hey, open fire! Now! Target fire! Shadow strike! Side blast! Yes! Hit him again for me! So I'm allowed to go all out? Well, rising flash! Are you kidding? How tall is it? Just shoot it!
Scream it!
Is it that one over here that's... I mean, if it is, it's fine. It's just it's not in that hexagon.
Even my cooking got better.
I'm not really sure how to get over there. It feels like I'm going like very around it. Oh, I thought it was robots or something, but nope.
They've seen us.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
I can stagger them. Hammer! Oopsie daisy! Fire away! Sidewalk! Furious blast! Stop it!
I owe you one.
Oh. Plus inflicts physical resistance down. Oh. That's a pretty cool skill. Reality Rift. Yep. Deals weapon damage and inflicts slow odds. Okay. Cutscene.
Damn. I knew we would have heard from them by now.
It was definitely fighting something. But this damage, it's not the usual claw or bite marks.
No signs of the team. they were eaten, we'd know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken? Right. Either way, they couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
Hold up, Elma. Check this out. I'm picking up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction. It's Pathfinder.
That thing over there, maybe?
It doesn't look natural, does it?
No, it doesn't. It looks like trouble.
And look at this. I'm picking up readings for other life forms too. Multiple signals, moving around inside the structure. Elma, you don't think...
I think you're right. Look at their movements. They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not wild animals. Now the question is, are they native to Mira? Or are they visitors like us? And if so, from where?
And are they hostile?
You think it's one of the forces that destroyed Earth?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. It's a big universe out there. Of course, we shouldn't rule it out either.
Should we call this into HQ?
Yes, but not from here. If we're picking up their signals, they might be close enough to intercept ours.
You there! Drop your weapon!
Stay calm. You don't want to provoke them.
Earth aliens! Surrender! Now!
They know about Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn.
Let's try negotiating.
It's okay, Lynn. Just stand down. I'm not sure why, but somehow they're able to communicate with us.
Meaning?
Meaning we need to know if diplomacy is a viable option.
Roger that.
We come in peace, and we're willing to negotiate. If you have any Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their release. If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiation. No conditions. We have our orders.
Wow.
All Earth aliens must die.
Well, that settles that. Before you... Oh, this is a new feature. Before you start getting into scraps with sinners, let me tell you about a new combat technique called Quick Cooldown. It sends a jolt of auxiliary energy, or aux energy, to your weapon, instantly recharging an art on cooldown, and letting you use it again straight away. You just press Y, and it also lets you get a full charge.
Here they come. Hit him again for me. Rising blood. Rising blood. Shadow strike. Soul hammer. Oopsie daisy. Fire away. Melee attacks. Side flash. When I hit, I hit. Side flash. Rising blood.
Possible.
So much for the diplomatic approach. What's the deal with wanting us all dead anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. They did mention they were following orders. Maybe someone higher up their chain of command would be willing to negotiate.
Ooh. That makes sense. That's nice. It definitely sped up battle there. That's for sure.
Lynn, can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see. Seems to be originating from that building over there.
Then we'd better get moving. There's no time to lose.
Let's get on with it. Locked and loaded.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Shadow strike.
Hit it again for me. Right in the leg. Now
They're about to hit an all-time low. Pendants destroyed. Move in and strike.
when I hit hard. Tornado blade. Rising blade.
Shadow strike. Upper hand. Side slash.
Fire carnival. Rising blade. Hang in there. We've got a way to go. Hope I didn't get in the way.
Okay. Might as well try to get these done. If I can find the pieces of scrap, you know? Or whatever it is, like sometimes it's actually not scrap, you know? Maybe not. Maybe not. That seemed dangerous. A little too dangerous.
Let's just weaken them just to be safe.
Shadow strike.
They're about to hit an all-time low. Rising blade. Thor hammer. I've got fire wire.
Now, melee attack.
We win.
We got him. Let's move.
Open fire. Rising blade.
Shadow strike.
So I'm allowed to go all out? Thor hammer. Oopsie daisy.
Early
Fire away.
Side
Rising
slash.
blade. Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
We got him. Let's move.
Let's get on with it.
They're off guard. Stagger them with
I
a
can
melee
stagger
attack.
them. Fire carnival. Furious blast. Magnum edge.
Side slash.
Well smith. Rising blade. Reality rip. Thor hammer. This one's finished.
Now,
Blood clear and attack.
shadow strike.
Rising blade.
Wait, what? They are only level 6 enemies! Oh my god!
Shadow strikes.
Hit him again for me!
Killing machine. Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Just respawn. They can't handle themselves anyways. So annoying. Yeah, that's one thing about this game that's really... If you die, you're really basically just dying. You don't get back.
Open fire!
What?
They've seen us!
Target in sight.
Magnum edge!
Shadow strike.
Rising blade! Furious blast!
Side slash.
That one was a beauty! Don't let up! Watch me lay into it! Now we're business! Take the attack to them! Rising blade!
Image destroyed. Move in and strike. Slide.
When I hit hard! Yay! We win! Hope I didn't get in the way.
I mean... Spamming us like that, that's pretty cool.
I'm gonna go all out. Locked and loaded. Punch first. Ask questions. Magnum edge! When I hit hard. Shadow strike. Assault hammer! Oopsie daisy! I've got your fire away.
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat. Side slash.
Rising blade! Now we're business. Attack to them! Yay! We win!
Nice work.
Open fire! Now!
Early bird.
I've got your cover fire. Magnum edge!
Now, melee attack.
When I hit hard.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Tornado blade! This one's finished. Moving close and attack. Watch me lay in.
Side slash.
Assault hammer! Rising blade! I haven't even finished rolling up.
There we go.
Really? You look a little shaken up.
Elma can learn electric surge. Ah, that's one of the skills. Yeah, okay.
Let's get on with it.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Rising blade! Look at us sitting down. Fire carnival! I'm feeling pretty good.
Side slash.
Assault hammer! Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
We got it. Let's move.
As long as they're coming to us. We should take it then, just to be safe. They're about to hit an all-time low. Fire carnival! Rising
Yeah.
Open fire! Now!
Target in sight!
That one was a
Scream
beauty!
edge!
Don't get up! Watch me lay into it!
Shadow strike!
Furious blast!
Side slash!
Easy peasy.
Open fire! Now!
Target in sight! Shadow strike!
Ah, I see why.
Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard. Magnum edge! Furious blast! Yellowy rip!
Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard.
Scream edge!
Fire cannonball! Soul hammer! Flame grenade!
Shadow strike! Nice. Move in and do some damage. Slide!
Magnum edge! Almost down, but not out. Okay, I'm getting inside. Come on. Harder. Splendid stone. You guys hit from
Side slash! Shadow
furious
strike!
blast. Downward blow. Take the attack
Now,
to them.
my turn. Image destroyed. Move in and strike.
Magnum edge.
Side slash!
Rising flame. I'm feeling pretty good. Thank you. To wake you up.
Primer!
Punch first. When I hit hard. Fire away. I've got
Shadow
fire.
strike! Nice. Move in and do some damage. Slide! Slinger!
Watch me lay into it.
Scream edge!
Magnum edge. Yellowy red. When I hit hard. This one's finished.
Now,
Move
my
in close
turn.
and attack.
Now, melee
Melee
attacks! Side slash!
Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Nice work.
There we go. That wasn't too bad. I just needed to focus a bit more on actually not dying. Wait, did I actually remember to do something with that frontier? Wow. That's stupid then. Like, what was the point of it if I did not do anything with this down here? Production. There we go. Oh, we got a skill for Cross, I think. Cross is the official name for the main character. It's extend taunts. Yeah. No, I don't really like playing tank in this game, so no thanks. Hello, my guys.
They're all dead. You killed them all. In cold blood.
Fortune did not smile upon them today.
Nelson.
You filthy Earth aliens do not belong on this planet.
Neither do you.
You seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
I am called Glennar. I
Alright.
command this squad, Earth alien. Now it is time for you to surrender.
Hello, Glennar. I am called Elma, and I command this squad. If this planet is your home, we apologize for intruding. We crash-landed here after our ship was damaged in an attack by unknown adversaries. We were hoping we could negotiate a peaceful settlement in exchange for our friends, but...
Peaceful settlement. Your words are wasted on us. All we can promise Earth aliens is a swift death.
Elma.
Right. We tried. Looks like survival of the fittest it is. Fine then. Seeing as you know we come from Earth, I'm guessing there's a good chance we might have a score to settle with you anyway.
Yep. Tension points are mostly accrued by using auto attacks. Why is that tutorial coming now?
They've seen us. Open fire! Shadow fire! Magnum edge! That one wasn't for you. Don't let up! Assault hammer! Free hand grenade! Yes, right! Let's be smart. Stick it in over. Okay, I'm getting sun.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
When I hit hard. This one's finished.
There you go.
Now it's my turn.
I'm feeling pretty good. Right. Assault hammer. Well then.
Possible.
You promised us a swift death. You delivered on that.
I don't get it. Why would they be so bent on killing all humans?
Who can say? Whatever the reason, this is dire news. We should let the others know ASAP. Let's call it in and head back to HQ for a full debrief.
Roger that. And here I just started to hope we'd finally escaped all this.
Escape! Yes, escape! Tatsu also want escape!
Oh yes.
Friends! Friends, don't leave Tatsu trapped!
More Xenos? What should we do?
Stay back, Lynn. What do you think, Rook?
Tatsu is Tatsu.
Finally, dance of freedom! Tatsu thanks you!
Interesting. One of the vegetables is sentient.
Talking potato. Huh. I wonder if it tastes different too. I know what we're having for dinner tonight. You don't know it yet, new girl, but I'm a pretty mean cook.
You are mean and cruel. Tatsu definitely not potato. Tatsu explained this to dumb and smelly Prone when they take Tatsu, but Prone not listen. Prone never listen. On Nopon Brew Day, Prone first set sticky feet on Mira. Especially Tatsu. Tatsu witnessed Prone abuse firsthand. At this rate, entire Nopon race in danger. Yes, Nopon are endangered species. So really, friends have social responsibility to protect Tatsu from danger.
Uh-huh. What do you think, Elma? Bake or fry?
Wait a minute. The beings who captured you, big brutes in armor, little pointy ears?
Yes, Prone!
And they're a more recent arrival here, is that right? They're not native to this planet?
Not native, recent. If friends want more details, friends must promise to protect Tatsu. Only then will Tatsu talk.
Right. Elma, you hold him. I'll peel.
Tatsu will talk! Tatsu will talk! Friends not get Nopon sense of humor is all.
So if I understand correctly, this is your homeworld. The Nopon people are native to Mira. And then just recently, the Prone show up and quickly hunt you to the edge of extinction. Is that right?
Not just Prone. Prone and their nasty, evil buddies. Lots and lots of them.
Their buddies? You mean other alien races?
Other hungry alien races. They all gang up on Nopon. They do horrible, terrible things to Nopon. Someday, Tatsu will turn tables and eat them for a change. Then you'll help Tatsu? Protect Tatsu? Oh, happy day! It's settled then. In return, Tatsu will accompany friends back to their village.
What do you think? Take him with us?
He seems harmless enough. And he'd be a good source of information on Mira and the Prone. All right. We can debrief him when we report to Commander Vanda. As long as he passes the quarantine scan, we can bring him back to New LA.
Right. Let's get that out of the way. All clear.
Then Tatsu
That
can
was
join
quick.
friends? Dance of joy. New friends are friendliest friends ever. I know. Tatsu has special thank you gift for friends for saving Tatsu's life. Tatsu will lend it to friends for free.
Lend? It's not a gift if you don't give it.
Give it away? For always? For free? This
Yes.
would be insulting to friends and to Tatsu. No Nopon merchant worth his salt and pepper could do such a thing. Tatsu is grateful, but Tatsu not insane.
Ha.
What? It's insane to think if someone saves your life, you might actually show them some real... And he's not even listening.
Friend, do you ever get lost? Tired of bulky maps and flawed memory?
Yeah.
There is a better way. Friends, this is your lucky day.
Oh, it's a follow-up.
Presenting Follow Ball.
Supposedly it's been
Follow
fixed.
Ball is #1 ultimate best super secret must-have Nopon item. If friends get lost out in wild, friends just follow Ball of Light to safety. And now it's yours, for free, to borrow. For now, anyway.
Really? Follow Ball? That's the best name you could come up with for your super special thing?
Meh, meh, meh. What would friend prefer? Fancy name no one understands so friend can feel smart? Now, time for Nopon Dance of Generosity.
I don't know. Is that thing really gonna be all that useful? What if it's a trap, or boom, it just blows up in our faces?
Ah yes, that reminds Tatsu. If Bottle Ball get damaged, Tatsu need to charge friends full price, plus restock fee.
So much for Dance of Generosity.
Noise. RX. We have to look in. Well, there's some stuff here we might as well. Like, see if we can grab it, you know? This one, I don't really know where that is. Maybe it's on top of here. That's my best bet. Okay. So that's not possible to open yet. Well, this one down here I can open. That's for sure. The other one, I feel like if it's on the upper level, that's gonna be... Oh, it's like in Xenoblade 3 then. That's nice. That's actually good.
It didn't have to be like this. Like this.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Shadow Strike! They're about to hit an all-time low. Rising Flame! Now we're in business. Take the attack to them! My turn! Flame Grenade! Yay! We win!
We got it. Let's move.
Oh.
Oh, they've seen us.
Magnum Edge! We've got the first blood now! It's
Take it
turn.
carnival.
Soul Hammer! Oopsie Daisy! Fire away! Side slash!
I think this might be one. No, it's actually not. Wow. Dismantler? Nope. Well, we end up getting maxed HP then.
Here they come. Open fire! Now!
Scream edge!
Magnum edge!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
When I hit hard. Thermal flame grenade! Got him! Lay down some cover fire! Look at this sitting duck! Volunteer! Slide! Rising blade! Soul hammer! West! Soul hammer! Oopsie daisy!
Killing
Fire
machine.
away. Soul hammer!
Shadow strike.
Rising blade! Now we're in business! Take the
my
attacks
turn.
to them! Hey! Come on!
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat.
Slide! Fire carnival!
Now, melee attacks.
When I hit hard. Are you kidding? Who built this clunker? Shoot it! Lay down some cover fire! Look at this sitting duck!
Primer. Shadow strike.
Hang in there, we've got a way to go.
We got it.
Nice.
Let's move.
What? It seemed like I could collect stuff from online. Huh. I'm not sure why I could do that. So we are max rank here. Wow. That probably means that's 25% chance of dealing plus 50 more damage to appendage with melee arts. Ooh. We're going Samurai Gunner. Like so. Like so. I think I'll finish up the story quest here, and then that's the stream. Because then tomorrow I will be doing, well, a lot of this. I should be unlocking what's it called, those quick missions. I don't remember the term in this. It's basically non-story related stuff. Or any like, it's just like the mission board kind of thing. And there's a bunch we can do from the get-go that I want to do, and then I think there's also gonna be like some specific tyrants that I want to do, or at least attempt.
Open fire! Cover fire!
Shadow strike.
Magnum edge!
Killing machine.
Blade! West!
Side
Soul
flash.
hammer! Oopsie daisy! Fire away!
Target in sight.
Burst grenade! Hang in there, we've got a way to go.
Nice work.
So yeah. There's a bunch, like this game is generally mostly
Open fire! Now!
like the overworld.
Rising flame! When I hit hard. Attack! Close it!
Killing machine!
Fire grenade! Left, we've got a way to go.
Nice work.
And like the story is like secondary.
I'm gonna go all out. We should weaken them just to be safe. They're about to hit an all-time low.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
We win. Let's keep it up.
That's not to say that there's no story at all in the game, because there is. It's just, it's not the primary function of the game, so to speak.
They've seen us. The early bird smashes the worm. Smash their edge. Appendage down. Slide blade. Soul hammer. Yay, we win. Hope I didn't get in the way.
It didn't have to be like this.
Open fire. Now.
Sight!
Ready to go to battle. I won't leave him a second to
Shadow strike!
Soul hammer. Hang in there. We've got a way to go.
Nice work.
Here they come. We should weaken them just to be safe. They're about to hit an all-time low. Rising
Oh, it's like an AoE thing? I didn't notice.
Fire carnival. Flame
Destroyed.
grenade.
Move in and strike.
Burst grenade. Reality rip. Assault hammer. Thermal payload. Lay down some cover fire.
Not balanced.
Heal me.
I should
We
heal
can't
up
afford
first.
to be sloppy. Magnum
Move in and do some damage.
When I hit
Shadow
hard.
strike.
Now we're in business. Take the attack
Now,
to them.
my turn. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Let's be smart about this. Use an aura. Get your adrenaline flowing. Okay, I'm getting sliding. Fighter. Rising flare. Are you kidding? Fulfill this Kalunga. Just shoot it. Burst grenade. Fire carnival. Yay, we win.
Nice work.
Elma ranked up. Ghost Factory. That is one of the ones we need. Master Edge. Yes, that's one we need. Classes. I mean, yep. Oh, I haven't actually I hadn't actually tried put on new gear after rank going to new class. So yeah.
They've seen us.
What the hell? Why are they attacking us? Like originally this red line that was after the ball did not appear. Like it had like a tail or something, but ultimately it would just be, you'd have to reapply it constantly. And now it just is applied automatically, it seems. Like you turn it, it's a toggle.
Damn, losing Nelson's team is a real blow. But the fact we're not the only visitors on this rock is even worse.
They made it clear they want all humans dead. For all we know, they may be related to the forces that destroyed Earth and followed us here.
Wonderful. I'll report this to Secretary Nagi. See if we can't bolster our defenses. Just one last thing. What the bloody hell is this dancing turnip doing here?
He's actually a potato.
Tatsu, not turnip or potato. For last time, Tatsu is not food. Now, on behalf of Planet Mira, Tatsu welcome all Earth people and offer a friendly treaty of friendship.
Yeah, right. Anyway, we were thinking he could be a good source of general intel about the planet. Exactly how useful that'll be remains to be seen.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing. Friend's totally safe now that Tatsu is in town. Tatsu watch over and protect friends, especially weak, pathetic Lindley with her thin, bony wings.
You mean my arms? Look who's talking. And who said anything about you coming with us? You can stay here, you greedy, annoying little cabbage. I'm sure there's a salad who could use you.
Meh? Tatsu's
Meh.
Friends would leave Tatsu
Meh.
behind.
It's for the best. You said yourself your people are endangered, and the Xenos that captured you might still be out there. You'll be safest here in the city.
Agreed.
I don't remember them saying Xenos so much in
Friends will want Tatsu along.
original
Friends
game.
need Tatsu along.
How so?
What? Well, that, of course. This planet have many helpful Nopon that Tatsu can talk to. Other Nopon can share information for friends.
That might be useful.
That right. Most Nopon not like Tatsu. Nopon can be shy. Nopon can be difficult. Most Nopon never trust friends or even talk to friends. But Tatsu? Nopon love Tatsu. Tatsu use smooth talk and winning personality to get friends good info.
The tater tot has a point.
More like an ulterior motive, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Tatsu perish the thought. Tatsu intentions are pure, Lindley. Pure as snow. Lindley intimidated by Tatsu's strength and smarts, but do not worry, Tatsu is true friend.
Strength and smarts, huh? That's really not what I'm worried about here.
All right, then it's settled. Small Fry here will accompany you three out in the field. After all, we can use all the info we can get.
Seriously? We have to babysit this thing?
Yep.
You're the ones who picked him up. Besides, would you really want to leave him with another team?
Maybe not. Unless we were invited to the meal, I mean.
See? Already getting along like peas and carrots. He can be your charge, Lynn.
Oh, come on, Commander! That's not funny! I've got my hands full out there! This is so unfair. me up here, would you, Elma?
I'm sure Elma has no objections.
Right. As you say, Commander.
Done and done. Welcome to Blade, Tater. We'll be counting on you.
Tater.
Yes, sir. And it's Tatsu. Oh, one thing Tatsu forgot to mention. Nopon are pacifists, so friends need to defend Tatsu, keep extra super safe in any battle.
Wow.
Tatsu VIP diplomat, after all.
And why am I not surprised? So much for him watching over and protecting us.
So, Rook, feel like you're starting to get the hang of things?
Sure do.
Of course you are. You've taken to it like a fish to water, just like Elma and the Commander said you would.
Just the same, let's review the key points, and I can fill in some extra details. Blade's top priority right now is to secure missing pieces of the Lifehold. You remember that much. Countless people are frozen in the Lifehold. It's the key to restoring humanity. Up until we ran into the Prone, our biggest concern was that wild indigents would stumble on the Lifehold and damage it somehow. But now there's a more pressing threat. Intelligent alien races who are intentionally trying to destroy us. So, our search has new urgency. We need to find and retrieve all of the Lifehold ASAP.
And the best way to do that is by expanding the reach of Frontier Nav. The more probes we can install, the wider we can scan, and the faster we can find bits of the Lifehold.
So our primary focus going forward should be to travel around Mira installing data probes. As many as we can, as fast as we can. I can't stress enough how important this is. You still with me?
Yep.
Good. Then let's move on to the other pressing threat that Blade has to deal with. Hostile indigens. There's no real delicate way to put this. Any wildlife that poses a clear threat must be eliminated. The Lifehold is our future, but we can't ignore the present. We still have our duty to keep New LA safe. And sometimes that duty requires enacting coordinated strikes to solve problems before they can do real harm.
We're the newcomers here, it's true. And they're usually just out to defend their territory. But sometimes it really is them or us. And we have to make sure it's us. Don't get me wrong. It's not like we run out there and light up anything that moves. Only Blade HQ can
Yes it is.
and they tend to keep them strictly to
That's how I do it. It's an RPG.
In order to contribute to this cause, operatives are asked to form into squads to take on special missions. These squad missions, as we call them, don't get posted to mission control like your other, more typical assignments. Rather, HQ transmits the details directly to all of us at the same time. Basically, they want as many people to know about them ASAP, so they can be taken care of ASAP.
I'm sure you can imagine that these missions aren't your run-of-the-mill little fetch quests. It's not the kind of stuff just one or two blades could handle on their own. That's why squads can have as many as 32 members.
Wow.
And it's why we ask members to sign up to a squad beforehand. We can't have blades playing musical chairs whenever this kind of emergency hits us. Just remember, squad missions are not mandatory. You don't have to drop everything you're doing just to take one on. HQ has no way of knowing what every blade is up to when these missions arise. If you're busy with something else, they'll understand. They need to trust our collective judgment with these things, and, well, so far so good.
And I think that about covers the basics, right?
Search for the missing pieces of the Lifehold. Install data probes to expand Frontier Nav. And take on squad missions when you can to keep us safe. Got all that?
Yep.
Good. We're counting on you.
And briefing adjourned. Thank God.
And this is actually where the story takes a backseat. Basically, now every single story mission
Alright, well, it's
has
getting pretty late,
prerequisites.
Yeah, let's call it a night.
Oh, Tatsu's so excited to sleep in real bed. Lily can show Tatsu to his room now.
Oh, your room is right over there.
Oh, it looked perfect size for Tatsu. Wait, what? Tatsu know what that is. That refrigerator. We'll go in there to cool off.
I guess you are smarter than you look.
Well, Tatsu not want to brag, but... wait a minute! Tatsu see what Lily did there?
At last, your Blade adventure begins. Main story missions can be undertaken via the Blade Barracks, but remember that they come with specific requirements like level and survey rate. Good luck, we're counting on you to find pieces of the Lightfold. Once again, once you hit class rank 10, you might want to think about changing class. Moving from Drifter to a higher class will allow you to use skills. Oh, and remember, you can change the classes anytime, so don't be afraid to try something new. You're a Blade now, that implies great responsibility, but also great freedom. And now, though some assignments require specific party members who you take with you into battle, is generally up to you. Naturally, you can call on Lynn and myself anytime you like. Then there's something about survey rate, because that's a requirement for the next story mission. Something about affinity, because we can now do affinity missions. And online play is required to join a squad. To play online, you have to join a squad. Joining a squad requires an active membership to the online servers. If you'd like to always play in offline mode, select hide. Sure. Would you like to be given this choice whenever you load? Yeah. Joining a squad lets up to 32 blades link up and work in tandem. You can face missions together or scout other blades to help you. Truly, squads open up a whole new frontier of interactions. Randomized objectives available when you part. Yeah, you can check the status and time remaining for your current squad tasks. Squad task menu. A squad task icon will mark your current task targets. Yep. Online mission triggers randomly every hour while you're part of a squad and can be accepted from the network console located in the back of the Blade Barrack. These missions let you invite other squad members to play online together, forming a team of up to 4 characters. You can also undertake them alone, with your usual allies. These tickets can be exchanged for various enemy material. To use them, go to main menu, online, blah 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 blah. You obtain material tickets by completing squad tasks or by increasing the map's survey rate. Yep, but so yeah. Yggdrasil zero spawns. I mean, that'll be some other time, I guess. Why can I not exit this? I guess proceed then. Wow. Since when have I been able to get these guys? Complete the mission. I mean, I haven't done anything with these guys before, so... yeah, let's save. Is this because people in the squad is doing stuff? Yeah, okay. I guess it is. Online. Playlist. Squad members. Yeah, I assume so. I mean, it's probably pretty easy to find squad members in right now. So, yeah. Anyways, this will be it for today. Tomorrow will be another day. After Community Day. So, see you then.